Ahem. Congrats on the first Kevin. We back, boys. Not the Firefox. Hello, Kevin. My day's been going well so far. I've been awake for like 4 hours. I woke up at 1 p.m. 12:30. It's 4:30 right now. We're gonna try and make some good progress on this game.
All right, Toggle. Let's find those survivors.
I feel like I could almost say the same. I was awake for like 14 hours now, but had a headache. I was getting a headache last night for some reason. It might have been because I was on Star Rail for 5 hours. I've been low-key addicted to that game recently. Yeah, it's working now. I guess something happened where I got it to work now. But yeah, I've been catching up. All of my guys are at their cap level. Where I'm at right now. The cap is level 60 for me right now. I haven't done much of the story recently. I've been doing other stuff. I think right now I was doing the thing where you run a museum. It's like a past event that I could still do. Ugh. Holy shit, these guys are so low level. It was in Bellabog. It was Pella being like, hey yo, we can open a museum, but these guys stole from us. So we need to get our shit back. I don't know if I have. Oh yeah, that's what he meant, yeah. Space Russia. I think in the story I'm at the place right after Bellabog. The place where you're trying to go after Kafka. Or something. Is that Space China? Okay. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Yo, this guy needs to chill out with his damage. Oh, thank god I got a level up from that. I didn't want to use any healing potions. There was so much fire, I felt like watching a PC, my PC, when I try to run 5-year-old games with 30 FPS. Yeah, I was gonna do a longer stream today to try and see if I could get some stuff done, but still take my time with the game. I think it's the 5th. When's the thingy? I want to get it done before I do the collab with Shinkai. The 7th. So in 2 weeks, I think. Alright, buddy.
Monsters here.
Monsters. I think this area is like a big story area. There should be some epic stuff about to happen. Oh. Goddamn! Ow, bro. Where are you even? Are there enemies just in the street? Oh, you know. It's just a casual takeover of the land. Wars, armies, killing civilians. Classic stuff. Ah! I don't think I'm attacking the city. I'm just here. I got my own personal agenda to do here while they're attacking the city. Just war crime things. Oh shit. This looks like a boss area. Or a horde of enemies.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Horde of enemies it is. Oh shit. Oh yeah, Kevin. Final Fantasy animations are always impressive. Square Enix delivers. It's sad that you can only do 480p on stuff. That's big sad. The difference is huge. Oh. Oh. Don't worry, you didn't start buffering, I did. With that fucking shit. My fucking game froze. As soon as you said that. What am I getting? Because I can get both of these. I probably want to do this, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Mastered my bolt.
There may still be survivors inside.
Hi, a potion. That must mean there's a boss soon. If they're giving me that shit.
Where are they?
Yep. This is boss area right here. Oh, maybe not.
What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? Oh wait, now I remember. This ain't a war. It's some fucking god and his minions. My bad. The whole game's been wars, but now all of a sudden it's a god. My fault. Oh.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Who the fuck are you?
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they
Go
are
bite his
all
balls.
that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Are we fighting him? Okay.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Say less, brother.
Or not.
Okay. Game keeps lagging. Ow. I get parried, bitch. How much damage does this do now? Okay, not that much as before. Holy shit.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely,
Okay.
Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Oh, okay.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Shit. What's this shit? Ow.
Enjoying yourself?
Fine how.
hard. I was locked in. Slight FPS drop.
The vessel is strong.
It was too good to be true.
My liege.
Did we kill him? Oh. Thought he was gonna be more of a character than that.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's
Who does this guy think he is?
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Yo, he beat my ass with one hand.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
True.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Oh. Jay, what the hell are you doing?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Is dead. You're gonna get herself killed doing this.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
The bear not killed my waifu.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy!
My boy!
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
True and real. They wouldn't kill off my waifu like that.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Yo, what happened to you today, Shinkai? Seems like you were out of it today. How was your nap?
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Otto! Like shit. Are you sick? Or you just feel like shit? You're just exhausted today?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
Clive? If you're here, where the hell is everyone at? They're all right.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. You got more bounties? Well, I'll be. Dread comment.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think this ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. She'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Da 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 da.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in... Huh. What's... Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
You gotta speak to Otto about everything. He's the knower, apparently.
Well, possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. So that battered old box had to do with anything.
I think Sid may have hidden something inside.
I'm surprised. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Da 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 da.
It'll bees today. Hey.
I didn't break it.
No, you won't. Don't lie,
I didn't
Tuffy.
break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break. It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing.
No, we just wanted to listen to. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something cool.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There.
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed. Yeah! New music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was... let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Tuffy, I thought you said you're gonna be nice. You literally broke it in like 2 seconds by you being nice today.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go?
No, we're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay...
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
I'll do my best, brother.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get
Lord.
back.
All the quests are here. I see them.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which...
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a cur. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
Blacksmith Blues.
Breathe.
God damn.
It'll all be over soon.
Expiring patient is wild.
She can't kick this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
So you going to that birthday party? Then? Is that what you mean by you're going to your aunt's?
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone.
Yeah, that's what I meant, Tuffy.
It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing...
You wouldn't, There must be some...
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigo.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives... Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Also, Shinka, did you change your color on Twitch? It looks more darker. A darker blue on here.
Cole said it was an
Looks more greenish for me.
What will happen to Mid and the others? They'll be fine as they're
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring. and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that...
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my... That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Damn.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best, swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse break, provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd, and I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
Bye. Why does it say you got new stuff?
So what do I owe the honor? Look, I said I'll go, Zolt. So, what'll it be?
A new sword.
No scratches, all right?
And a new belt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Shit!
Okay.
My best work, but it'll do.
Why are you so weird, Tuffy?
You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Sid, do you recall the flout?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I
Okay.
can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrient, the endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Alright then. Tuffy, you're always hyper. I don't think that goes a day where you're not hyper and talking about some random shit. It's especially when you're tired. What are you talking about?
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
That's when your most wild things are, is when you're tired, late at night.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Your most wild messages are when you're tired. Yes? Hold on. Let me look in the group chat. Scrolling. Hello chat. I'm home, safe and sound. 2 hours later. I'm crashing out, I'm out, crashing, help me. I started bleeding through my nose. I think it's because I'm so freaky. I proved my case. Yeah, this is at like 1 a.m. your time when you were saying this stuff. Carrot. Built differently, very Will Smithedly. Yeah, my shit lagging like a motherfucker today. I don't think that was a compliment, Tuffy. Or at least I wouldn't take it as a compliment. Why's my shit so laggy, bro? I'm just trying to look something up. Oh, here it is. Here's where I'm at. I'm gonna pretend I didn't just read that. East of the Sickle. No, I'm good. I'm good, Kevin. That's A-okay. Yep. No need to make me have nightmares more than I already do. I think it was right here.
Faster! All right. No holding back.
And that's turned to frame. That's big sad. There's the big bird.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh my god. Oh, I see. They got no health bar. Or a stagger bar. So it's just full on damage. How many you got, bro? Jesus Christ. You ever gonna stop? Helmet feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This won't be easy. Thanks, girl. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Oh my god.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Hello?
Good day. Thank you. Certainly. May we meet again.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Is that Zoltan?
I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
Oh.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh,
What a guy.
and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we gonna...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what?
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without Mag...
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without Zone. Do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your...
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that horse, it's like hearing Sid speak.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Spot of hunting. Welcome back, Tuffy.
back. You deserve a rest.
Is that a salamander? This thing?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
It is.
Finished.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't hunt.
There should be plenty. Right then. Time to put these louds to everyone pulls their weight. We'll be finished.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time.
especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
These things are going to take some getting.
Is git a British thing? It sounds like it is.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pick Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life... What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me. It sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me. I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones. No use grumbling about it. Blackthorn's happy.
Quest complete. Yo, a new belt. Mirror Blackthorn. I got some shit to craft.
Trouble with your gear, or... What's saying Fordian, do you?
I guess not. Oh. It's down here. Stone tongue. And whatever these are. Okay.
Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Did I just take a screenshot? What the fuck was that? So it's next to 3 reeds. What the fuck? Isn't it like right here? Yes. Fellow meower, huh?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. safe.
Carrot. That's a frightening name, you know. Almost 60k stagger damage, wild. We got one of those crafting things.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, Let's get this vine back to the yard.
Sid, I can't help but notice that yours...
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of...
You've not only helped us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Does that mean we got more health? Yes. Consumable potency maximized. Bro, how are you tired?
Realm's crops are all being...
Well, then we'll need to make certain that...
You're starting to sound like Shinkai.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as...
Go on then. They're all waiting for you. Wouldn't want to...
How may I help you today, Clive?
I want to see what I got. Ooh.
All yours.
More ability points. Genji gloves. Ugh. The fuck? It looks like this is the last of this stuff.
All done?
Need 200 more to get that. I don't know if Shinkai's a Meower. I don't think so. I think that's you and Kevin.
Come on.
I was saying that you and Tuffy are meowers.
Straight home now. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Took some pics of my feet. What the fuck? Good night, Kevin. Hope you have a good sleep. I'll see you at some point. Thanks for stopping by.
Hopefully one won't be enough.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
When Tuffy doesn't want to lose his only meower.
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Elysia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's a single dose. It may be a gentle way to die, but
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
Damn.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Are we caught up now? Can go do the main quest now? I think so. No, nope, never mind.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness.
What this?
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take apart the
I'm sure it will be very entire.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Oh, okay. Medicine chest. The fuck did I do? Did he give me more medicine? No. Oh. Okay. Now I can't go do the main quest. Cutscene time.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands.
Oh.
It was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Eek, huh?
Here they come.
What I'm really waiting for is the icon battle between Odin and Clive.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind me! I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs. How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Boga Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
There's so many of these fuckers. Yo, I'm so close to being able to level up that thing. Need 25 more points.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
Aye, aye,
You heard
Captain.
the captain?
Clive.
I knew he wasn't dead.
He was.
That was too quick of a death for him.
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Are we fighting again?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my earnings. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Sheesh.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a Maggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a...
That's killed all of them.
Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Too slow.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, grab for it!
Uh-oh. One of those two are gonna die. I can tell. One of them are gonna die. Clive. Clive really cutting it down to the wire.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Pretty. Jill! My lady.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Preparations! Every bellsman treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
His uncle's like the best character.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
My boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
What's he doing here?
Greek of mercy.
He came back to the scene of the crime, huh?
All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us, lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Well, well,
Come on,
well.
boys, pull ahead and keep those furnaces fed.
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands, battle stations. Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Yo, Odin really is cool. He is him, bro. Jump!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
I know he's trying to fight me, but give me 2 seconds. I can do this now. Never mind.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
This one.
Alright, so now I can do it, right? Yes. Now I don't have anything to spend my points on. Really? I can spend some stuff down here, I guess. Oh yeah! I never upgraded the limit break once. I'll probably do that next then, when I hit 1,000.
I need to hurry.
We're all going to die.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
I'm gonna test this out now. When I get the chance. Does it just last longer, I guess? Where is she? Down here? I did.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Why is he so cool, bro? Oh, that's his full form. I see.
In earnest, then.
Oh my god. Fucking cut the water. I may be mistaken, but weren't we on that ship that just fell in the water? We were. Well, that's not good.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Alright then.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Go, my queen. What the?
You don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Just try. Defend yourself.
Oh.
In the short time since our last meeting, we've grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Get him! Razor got all this fire and fury. To do what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Are you ready? If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains.
Yo, am I about to get DPS checked? I feel like I am. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. That's not good.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
There was no way, bro. I could do that.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Jill, I told you to run.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh god.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
The Phoenix gonna swoop in.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Or do that. Do da 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 do 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 do. Level 42.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
What the fuck?
In the ice, where it led.
What happened to our clothes?
We'd only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
God damn.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Jesus Christ.
It might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
Looking.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh, he turned around.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
We're taking her ice powers. Jesus Christ. Gyat.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, I my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Get it, Clive. That's my boy.
Upon the moon again, together.
My fucking boy.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yeah. They finally did it. I can't believe it.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
was a good scene.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it.
Let's hope so.
Woo. Power of ice. Sheet. Swiftly move.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
I'm guessing this one has to be Odin, right here. Let's see here. This says full stun on it. So that's another stun one, huh? I forgot I could refund shit in this game. I don't use this. I got an idea. What if I do this? Oh yeah, I need this. Okay, I'm cooking. Let me go here. Replace this with this. Then, yes. Then we put this with this. There we go. So we still have the gouge. For stunning. All right. What you want?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
Joshua.
Not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince...
Are we back with Dion? Dion, my boy.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that
The lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Well, well, well.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Tyre.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
This is another chill moment in the story.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Boom, 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 boom.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like... Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can... If something ain't done soon,
Okay.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think he would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive?
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay.
How do you split the sea, you reckon? I reckon we're better off not knowing.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Please, your grace, stay strong. Ah, my lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any, so I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something, and thankfully a recipe was found. The only problem being, and our supplies, unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you.
For Joshua, anything. So,
A rare herb by the name it grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stone and water itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
With Canva in the hands of a Kashik.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me.
Fuck.
You need more bomb ash.
Oh no. We still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. That, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help?
If it's for the good of the hide.
Oh.
So,
we've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. And what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat from the inside. We've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is...
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes?
That's it in a nutshell. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, and another in the Silent South, over in...
All right then.
It'll do.
Even weirder science. Right then.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful
Canva
idea,
lost.
Joshua. Let's do just that.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Goots.
What is it? But no.
Alright, piss off, Goots.
Be seeing ya.
Trouble with your gear.
What you got, Black Fawn?
What do you want?
Got a new sword? Yo, 5 more damage. Let's go.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I can't make these yet, can I? I need a stone tongue. And stained loincloth.
Anything else?
Don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
Joshua.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faith. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might. And so, you see now why I must accompany.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old... I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Nick
said I could ride the Enterprise next.
The ale hole, huh?
She said I
Of course, Lordsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Can I talk to this guy? No? Okay. I didn't know what that's what this place was called, was the ale hole.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But if there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
So this gonna be a brother journey. Just the two of us.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Da, na, 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 na. I can talk to this guy now, right? I want to see how much knowledge I've accumulated.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge. I have quite the find for you today.
That's quite a bit.
You wish to study the tomes?
You wish to study the tomes?
You are always welcome, Clive.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
Let me tell you a story.
All right.
Them
What the
rumours
fuck?
wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price.
I'm just trying to buy some
after
shit, bro.
blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for. But then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in.
Was that the first time you met?
Aye, and I felt he was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. And not... Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Idle, and the rest, as they say, is ancient. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up.
That was a cool little story.
Clive, go on then.
Go on, then. Yo! There's a frickin'... Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10%. Wow. That's pretty damn good.
It'd better all be here.
I doubt I'm ever gonna use it, but it's pretty damn good.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
There's also another mission in there. Wall of Memories.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least. I might see what this is. Timely accessories. Okay. What you want, Shingai? I thought you were dead. Also, welcome in, Big Tasty. What do you mean you're surprised I'm still on? I told you it was gonna be a stream. I started later because you were feeling bad. Wanted you to get your rest. It's going pretty good. I've just been chilling. Let me try out this. Fuck is that? Oh. Okay. I need you to attack me.
Go on then. Hit me! Holy shit. Alright then. That's enough of this. How does one leave? Oh. Yeah, why are you surprised I'm still on? That's kind of rude. You can change people's appearance? What the fuck? I didn't know about this. You make Torgo blue. Oh. Which sword looks the best? I think this one goes with the whole aesthetic. Either a Victus or the Flame Tongue. I didn't know you could change people's appearance. Hey, yo. I look cool as fuck now.
We've run out of peppy on nuts and all.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and trade.
Big man Josh.
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
But how is your RC today, Tasty? If you're still here.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she?
Following up on once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Fucking Paul. Paul is a name of all time, isn't it?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Hold up. Minecraft has Doritos now? Oh my god. Look at all this, these pings right here. Why does Minecraft have Doritos?
The Dominion's all but done for. And it's lucky we stayed here.
Is that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Is that shouting?
And you're just gonna fall into line?
else can I do?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the Den's hard work.
Oh, Clive. What my wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his
Yo, I really
lofty
like this
throne.
armor right now. It's pretty
Leader of the
sick,
Council
nasty.
of Elders. Second, not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by...
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support.
He would rob the populace.
Believe me, I have used every...
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most... A man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire Philippe's comrades swore to... The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and no. But given the mood around town,
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you offer your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soul, and unlike Philippe... No, well... Will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Vinegar Doritos.
Might this Duke have been at the remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
Hello. Joshua.
It's not only controls the garrison. It's the whole of Northreach.
I think I'd rather have the barbecue ones
We already have a leader in the
than the
town.
vinegar.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
Yep.
Got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and you're here. Wait here. Up.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under record. But no more. For it is they...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twins. The Empire wants for a capital, and
Yeah.
with Caer Norvent, as we need
Yep. Build a wall. Yep.
plans.
Yep.
Soon enough.
Construction.
You
Yep.
underestimate how dangerous these
Creatures, dangers. Yep.
The people will do. Sanbrek
Command,
is one
yep.
whose
Sanbrek,
authority.
yep.
That is why, so that any man who wishes to join the army.
Short benefits. Yep.
Suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh.
The common folk have little
Now
and
shit's
less,
getting serious.
and you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds.
Sabine,
Also,
we have discussed this.
also, Tasty, you missed
I told
a
you then how putting the Empire before her citizens would lead
you missed a
only to
romantic
revolt.
scene earlier.
Without.
And in your... Is that what...
Do not take.
It was pretty wild.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Jill and Clive got it on.
Windows on the other side of the wall.
They had their clothes off. It wasn't even a lead up where they were. It wasn't even a lead up. It was just randomly they had their clothes off. I was like, what the fuck? It was kind of wild.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you
And then
thought of the
they
Duke of
finally
Arthur.
kissed. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, him. Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear it. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucketing out.
Don't.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain...
Nothing going around, and we've hardly...
I take it you...
As far... Just need...
Not gonna lie, I couldn't care less about this conversations right now.
As much as you. Oh, Major.
The garrison salvaged what they could from more, but...
A question. What do you...
You build a life for yourself somewhere. If he thinks we'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
People seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I gotta go speak with the soldiers again.
Well, that sellsword the dame so fond of. That was some fine work you did up in War. We'll see you where
And you're just gonna fall into line.
What else can I do?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke...
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws, and if that means...
Okay.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of North.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Arthur. You think that's a good...
It's not for all I know, is that only... Look, no one likes all the... Once Sandbreck is back on her feet...
One at a time now.
You're the one who's talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yeah. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not if the Duke can get us cement.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Well, even if they did, it was still... They still did a lot of stuff afterwards.
Well, what do you think? What do I think?
Might have just been an excuse to take their clothes off.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The dame...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks...
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters.
Why is there a
Doesn't
random
matter
orc
how.
in the distance?
Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Well, it will serve, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the... They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence, I fear he sees that, needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their soldiers mean well, and not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as... Had I sworn... Thank you.
I don't know about...
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in. I told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to... Because I realized what really mattered. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of protecting. No, I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally There's no point following orders if they go again.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep... I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the Guard.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for North, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. But I suspect I shall have to call... Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Till then, baby girl. $800 XP. So what I'm probably gonna do for the rest of the stream, I'll probably go around and do all these side missions. Then I'll save this for next time. I'll do side missions for the rest of the stream.
Your town needs you. I need you.
But it was a pretty good story bit.
Captain just now. He's wearing his uniform.
I would speak with this Duke.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
It wasn't as good as peak bits in the past, but it was still good.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Down, 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 down. Supposed to go in this way, I think.
Time to fight.
Hello.
deal with these ones first.
Let me try out my new ability, bro. Watch this shit.
To find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Right then. That's all here. Why the hell are you moving? God damn it, you can never trust technology nowadays. There you go. I really want to use this ult. I got an idea, but I might not stick with it. You ready for my idea? You do this. Then keep this on and replace this with the Giga Flare. We're mix and matching right now. Now we can use the Mega Flare. Let me find something real quick. Here, take my laser beam. Oh my god.
It's over.
Okay. I see. You know, I can try it on this guy. Yeah, Shinka, I've been dabbling in mixing and matching right now. Cause I think this gorge is better than this one of these. Cause it does more stun. And then this does the Omega stun. I'm gonna try it on this. Hiya! Oh yeah. It's still charging. Hold on. Oh my god. That is a lot of damage. Can confirm. We'll do a 3. Level 3 Mega Flare. I'm gonna need to get used to this bee. I don't really like this bee, not gonna lie. Okay. There's a lot of things to do here, huh? Yeah, the plan is to go until 5 hours. This way.
Come on. You deserve a rest.
That does so much stun. Ah! I think this is the setup right here. This loadout I got going on right now.
One to go.
This is the way. Cause I don't like these, right? No. Not really. Now we wait till we get 6,000. Ad break in session, guys.
Run like the wind. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
We gotta fight these things now.
Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Oh my god, Joshua. Joshua trying to kill me out here. Oh.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Oh, Yote.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that in mind.
How much XP for that? 600. Now that's what I'm talking about. Bounties. God damn it. What you got? Pandemonium. Let me see where he is. The Shadow Coast. Is that in where we're going? That might be where the main quest is. Yeah, I haven't discovered it yet. I'm guessing that's where the main quest is. Dun 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 dun.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Martha! What do you want?
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us, and if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's...
All right.
Thanks. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither
I know
away
how to
at
fill a
first
hole,
frost.
if you know what I'm saying.
Travelers love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean ain't exactly so...
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know. I'll go up there and show him...
I'm sure you will.
I haven't actually been over here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer some thought.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
Oh, she's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort. She's dangerous, Sid, but...
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp.
Let me see what he's got for sale.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
What are you after?
What are you after? The fuck is rhyme?
Much obliged. Very well.
Your Torgo looks so cool.
That'll feel good, boy.
Nearly done.
This is no time to ride.
This is very much time to ride.
Not here. Come on. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Okay.
You're welcome to try.
Hiya!
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Cid the Outlaw.
Cid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people...
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a right... Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
He's gonna let her go, apparently.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore, and she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these...
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Cole. Oh.
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or...
How does this guy's hair look so good?
She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love
Need
for
to know
bearers,
for a friend.
but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Cid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
$600.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
The victuals not to send more than enough for me.
Hello.
Rossfield.
Wade the
What
goat.
brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Oh.
Sir
Marthy.
Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
No one cares? Question mark? Oh.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong. I'd say you have both in abundance await. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have...
Sir Wade!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other for Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
We can't let Eastpool fall.
We won't.
Fire and flame! Over here! Over here!
Laser beam!
Rosfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's rock.
Or the better half of her. So wait.
Hard to say. I could, or...
No. You stay here too, so I'll go after the... Join me only when Eastpool...
If you're sure. May the Founder...
May the Founder protect ye.
Next one's mine. I might not know one anymore.
Let's go.
Yeah!
There it is. With me, Joshua.
Yo, this laser beam is a game changer. It kills things so fast.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rosfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder. We were able to eradicate the... I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further... I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it might.
We saved... Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together.
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us. But there's no doubt in my mind, we're free men now. We have to fight to protect what's...
And we shall. This is our home.
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on, then.
This village isn't gonna rebuild its...
They're not slaves anymore.
No. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still with us today...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull...
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
Lord Rosfield, Do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just let every time I would think back to the look in your to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I...
And it's only right that you take it before...
What'd you give me?
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's fine and a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least... He showed up at the stables one day,
A full good
asking
backstory.
questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. He told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the guard. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the...
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change. He certainly didn't lack for ambition.
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid...
Suppose you're right, and if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost in a...
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? At least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach.
That sounds like a...
Let's see here. This place has a lot.
What's happened? Can't forget.
Ah, Clive.
You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bears. You couldn't do me a quick...
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault. I know, no buts.
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make...
None at all. And we were...
El? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
Are you offering to be my body? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this... She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but...
You have to trust her.
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
Randalar.
I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
I can see how these cyclists are boring to people now. I think everyone died.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the... We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then...
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very... It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual, and so we resumed our bid.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then.
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across... A most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings.
That does sound... no matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. He was right. Yes, the Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers, but their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randall up.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more. I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be... They deserved... I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Wasn't it down here where I get down there?
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one.
May there in...
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences, and they have formed what one could, and they grow more all.
We'll fight them all off, won't we, Luke?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference? A league of outlaws.
Sounds like we have some competition.
What is this? Is that another quest?
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. I've developed something of a and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you?
He asked for my aid in putting, and he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad. There are more camps in the vicinity, but we must strike together, and we must strike soon, at as many camps as there's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Still.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape. And his escape route, some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic. And without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which is, if he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, All those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
Damn.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
You're right.
Poor Lubor.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is...
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but...
And that is all I...
All right. This freaking side, doing all these quests is long. I'm gonna have to do it at the start of stream next time, cause it's already 9:30. Let's see. Don't think anyone's still here, because I was doing side quests for so long. But it's time. How are you still awake? Tasty. It's later than it was last night when you went to bed, I believe. Well, I was gonna raid someone today, but I don't want to raid with one person. So I'll have to do it another time. When there's more people here. What Tasty, you gonna be dying later? Or you gonna be dying Monday when you have to wake up early? Monday's gonna suck. I've realized that this game is pretty boring when I'm doing side stuff. At least at a viewer perspective. Cause I was enjoying myself. I was just chilling. Doing quest to quest. But I realized I wasn't saying that much at all. I was just locked in. There was a couple moments where I forgot I was streaming. I was just going. But yeah, this game will probably be over soon anyways. So I'll have to worry about that. There's just one of those games where I want 100% it. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I'll be back Monday. I'm gonna go get some pizza. Hopefully we'll be at the end of the game or close to the end of the game next stream. So I can do other things. Let me check my hours real quick. I've got 44 hours so far. It's pretty bad when I got 15 more hours than Shinkai. And he's already beat the game. But yeah, I'm rambling. So I'll be back Monday. Thanks for watching, Tasty, and everyone else. Bye.